Ooh. What is up, everyone? What do I got up here? Little red mark. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. It's me, Binks. It's Friday.
Like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
We love Friday. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
I am super excited today. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be playing a deck by Cougar, who won the third Golden Gauntlet Open and is going to be competing tomorrow in the Golden Gauntlet World Finals. That they reached rank 1 with.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Seems quite interesting. Seems quite interesting indeed. They did tell me that
If you're watching on YouTube,
not
like
8
and
seconds ago that they
subscribe.
changed it and added Spectrum back in. But I'd already named the YouTube live stream Spectrumless Spectrum, so I just can't make that change, unfortunately. My hands are tied.
Watching on YouTube, like and
Hope you're doing well,
subscribe.
Brigsby. Thank you for being here bright and early as
Now
always.
be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks. And don't be a piece.
Should be a good one. This is gonna be a fun weekend.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I'm really excited to be a part of the Golden Gauntlet again this weekend.
On YouTube,
We got a Bears game.
Binks.
I'm gonna go to a Pokemon local. I'm gonna spend some time editing some videos. All's good in the world. It's good in the world.
You like the vibe, Binks. Like and subscribe, Binks. I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Oh, what up, everyone? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. Everyone loves Friday, or as we call it on this stream, Friday. Hope we're hoping to make it a good one. I was off yesterday, but I'm excited to be back. We'll talk about being off once some more people funnel in. You love ads? Yes, we do, folks. We love ads. We love them. Only there was a way to wait. Let me go ahead and nice music for y'all. Take a peek at what we're doing with the deck. So this is not my list. This is a list that I am taking again from Cougar. And I guess I'm using the older version because I guess they're using Spectrum now. But we don't need Spectrum in these parts. Because it's Spectrumless Spectrum to us, I tell you. It's Spectrumless Spectrum to us. I love YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is definitely like the best streaming service to buy. If you consider it a streaming service, which I do for the record. All right, there's one card I'm missing. Let me see if I can figure it out without having to look at the list, just based on vibes. What card would be missing here? Is it another 3-drop? It's probably another ongoing. Samuel. Samuel, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Blue. We show off our shiny new leader avatar. Dude, I really like this one. I really like the infinite zombie card back. Tried it all night yesterday and hit infinite. Felt pretty good. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like just taking a really good list from a really good player today. I feel like last month I got stuck in 80s and 90s hell for a while. So I kind of just want to play a good deck and clobber some people. This deck also super my vibe. This deck is also super my vibe. The Madam Web. The Madam Web is kind of sick with it. Like, I love being able to rearrange my power and call out what my opponents are going to do. Like, having that, like, unpredictability for the final turns is so cool, man. Super cool. Ongoing Man Spider. That's an interesting one to utilize. What are your big hits for that? Do you just have a couple big cards for Man Spider? Using Superior Spider-Man. Yeah, Goliath is a good activator, so is Sam. These are both really clean activators for Superior Spider-Man. You could also technically... Oh, I guess if you had Sam, it wouldn't matter. You'd already have it. But I guess you could stack, like, Ant-Man, like, Madam Web, and then Superior Spider-Man all in the same lane, and then the Ant-Man would be active. Or something like that. Deck just got banned for GG. What does that mean? In collaboration with Second Dinner, we've identified an unexpected interaction between Mercury and Moonstone that creates a game-breaking bug where both appear in the same deck. Preserve competitive integrity. This will be treated as a deck-building restriction. You can use Mercury, you can use Moonstone, but you can't use Mercury and Moonstone together. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, I'm sure, for players who have been ready to to do that. That's wild. Creates a game-breaking bug. What is the game-breaking bug that it creates? Does anyone know what the game-breaking bug it is that it creates? Because that's some crazy... some crazy vernacular. So you can move Moonstone. Yeah, but like that, it's been like that for a really long time. It's been like that since Mercury came out, right? That was like months ago. I actually don't think that's how it should be. I actually disagree with that. Because Moonstone states it has the ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards here. Mercury says you can move this once. Ongoing enemy cards can't be moved here. So it should only copy the ongoing effect. But it also copies this effect. I actually disagree that that is how it should be. I do agree that it is a bug. Mercury and Moonstone bug interaction. Opponent's Mercury in one lane. Opponent moves Mercury to Moonstone lane on the same turn. Moonstone picks up Mercury's ability, and it is moved to the lane Mercury was in. You move a card out of the lane that previously held the Moonstone. Now currently the Mercury. The bug. The moved card goes back to the original lane and its move does not trigger. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, how did I miss that? Are you looking at? You must be looking at a different announcement than I am. Because I'm looking at a different announcement. It doesn't say that, so you're breaking me. I am in the GG server. I'm in the player updates. Maybe it's not in the player updates. Maybe it's welcome and rules or important dates, frequently asked questions. Yeah, she's an ongoing card. Moonstone copies the text. Moonstone does not copy the text, Saucy. Moonstone copies the ongoing effects, not the text. So that's why it's... Yeah. So that's why I think it's a bug, because this doesn't say has the text of your 1, 2, and 3 cards. Yeah, I agree it's a text issue with the card. It's either a text issue with the card or something. But yeah. Totes agree. If it had said copy the text, I 100% agree. But this is the only one that... Because when you copy effects, like it's like copy the last card that has an ongoing effect. That all makes sense because you copy the text. But this says specifically the ongoing effects. So yeah, maybe they need to change the text. Maybe they need to do something. I don't know. Pin message in player chat. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Oh, player chats. Okay. Gotcha. Because I was in player updates. Gotcha. I feel like you were gaslighting me. No, I think it's a cool way that it all works. Plus, you can still use it on ladder. So that's chill. So we're gonna play it today is the thing. The thing is we're gonna play it today. Very excited to be playing this list. 07 a Cougar for... I'm actually gonna message him. Just in case. I'm sure they're aware already, but just in case. Always nice to have a little bit of extra chutzpah. Yeah, but Mystique says copy the text. Yeah. Let's play. Let's play some dang Marvel Snap. This deck is really down my alley. It makes a lot of sense. It just feels really, really good with the way that I like to play the game, which is cool. Misdirection, high power, combo gameplay. Deck has everything. Love to see it. Where do I want the Ant-Man to be? So we know this is a good location that will move somewhere else. I think when this happens, it's like 100% 50-50 of where you play it, because everything could be the same. I guess unless Starlight Citadel gets swapped. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. But maybe get 2 shields out of the bargain. That'd be cool. Ooh, maybe we get 2 shields out of the bargain. This might be a mirror match. How effective would Cosmo be here? Not quite sure. It might just be worth it to get Captain Carter down. I guess if we do this and Mercury comes down, then we're stuck with Captain Carter in a bad spot. I think that's more likely than Ghost Rider. We'll do that in case Mercury comes down left. He's a genius, for the record. For the record, he's a genius for that one. He's a genius for that one. That was some very, very smart, high level thinking about things in a way that I very often do not. I tell you what, I very often do not do that. This is indeed Cougar's list, yes. I think that we hit a little Ravona. We hit a little Goliath. I think we let you chill right there for the moment. Maybe we put you behind? In case of Ghost Rider? We're probably thinking too much. You top deck Madam Web, we're gonna be in a absolutely crazy position. Yeah, this is indeed a mirror match. Do I commit the Iron Man left? Iron Man left is pretty good, man. Wow. Got it. I think we do. I kind of want priority going into next turn for Cosmo, for potentially their Mystique and stuff.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, it's a weird one to utilize there. No more worrying about Mystique. Two potential plays here. Can they get over top left? If they like move it and go Iron Man, they'd have 5-2, 7-2, 5-2, 7-2. That's 16. It would be a tie. That's funny. It'd be an exact tie left. I don't know if Moonstone gets over top. Maybe it does with the double Ant-Man. Yeah, maybe it does with the double Ant-Man, huh? Yeah, it would with the double Ant-Man, probably. Move the Mercury, Moonstone. Yeah, it's got to get over top, huh? Might be in some trouble here. Try this. Not sure if it's correct. Let's cover our bases for a few different things, though. We're just not close, middle? We're quite close. Was our best try possible? I should have calculated the Mercury. I just didn't calculate the Mercury, to be honest with you. I felt like we had a lot of points. Tough. I think if we had gotten to Mystique there, like Mystique Cosmo middle with the same play, I think probably wins. It's a little unfortunate. We'll get Ant-Man left, I guess. Seems fine. We'll go Ravona. We'll make Goliath cheaper. Love a cheap Goliath. Yes, we do, folks. Have a boosted Goliath at that. Oh, well. Now it doesn't get... Now it's not cheaper. No longer cheaper is the thing. Kind of just want to go Captain Carter left, Moonstone left, and tell him to beat it. Could be wrong, though. Kind of weird. Put the least valuable card down. So the player is either Iron Man. It's got to be Iron Man, right? No, we probably go Goliath Cosmo, and then we pull one of them. And we just play the other one left, I guess. Should be ahead middle, no matter what it is. Maybe we're dead to Thanos. Oh, we don't have Prio. Oh, shit. Shit. We're just dead to Negasonic. Oh my god, we lost Prio. Oh, shit. Oh.
Knowledge is power.
I am Iron Man.
It's left then. Boop. Yeah, I did see the announcement, unfortunately. It came out right after I decided to play this this deck. Bolder than the mistake. I guess they thought the Spectrum was enough. Middle. They didn't realize that ongoing cards just boop us by 2 every time. Probably go into Ravona next turn. Not sure who exactly we're going to be facing up against. Kind of crazy to ban an interaction like 22 hours before the tournament starts. Like, I get it if it's like game breaking, but just it does kind of suck, man. It's one of those that suck. Those are just like, you gotta feel for him, you know? Ah, we gave him a damn Madam Web, man. It's terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure what we go into next turn. You be having rocks. Probably just Iron Man still, right? I'm a little scared of Cosmic Ghost Rider, though. What it is, Prio, which is a little annoying here. I guess we could just do this. This is pretty good. Top deck Goliath, we can play it alongside Iron Man, which is quite nice. You do something like this into like Mystique Moonstone left. Do this in case of Cosmic Ghost Rider. I guess it wouldn't matter because the Cosmo would be there. Then maybe we like move the Mercury left and then just play Mystique Moonstone both right. Maybe we don't need that at all.
I am Iron Man.
Can they buff right at all? Probably not, eh? They could have like a Nihilus be the scary thing. I'm sure we're getting more points left. Ant-Man is just more points left, huh? Ant-Man's 5, this is 4. Just kind of funny. Wow, we lose.
I am Iron Man.
Mystique Moonstone still wouldn't have won. What did we do wrong there? I feel like we should have won that game. I feel like we should have won that game. Tough. Played. Yeah, the only thing that's banned is playing Merc and Moonstone in the same deck. I've been playing Cog for a long time and they torpedo it to the amount of it they were asking for right now is not worth it because by the time you can pull off any, all their locations are full. Argue Viper, but then what are you going to do with Hood? Any idea if Moonstone on Mana Web can make you play 2 cards? Not sure. Unsure. Give me a pity bot game because I'm losing. Sag. Sag. Must be dumb you don't get this deck. It's a lot of it comes around like using like Mystique and Moonstone together and just finding a lot of ways to capitalize on combining powerful cards. Which I'm not doing very well just yet, but just you wait. Just you wait. We'll get there. This has to be a bot, right? They're snapping. Yeah, no, I know there was a change. I'm unsure if it affects this, I guess. Just try and stay behind, maybe get him to snap. They kill all their cards. Can't stay behind if I try, man. Can you stop letting me win? It's so annoying. It's actually so toxic of you to let me win here. I mean, this deck is a cube or a bot murderer for sure. It's like fully built to kind of just wreck what bots are trying to do most of the time. So if any deck can squeeze 8 cubes out of a bot consistently, it's certainly this one. You just kind of play setup, play setup, play setup, explode with like 1,000 points on the final turn. Hot take, getting wave to trigger twice should set everything to 8. It's a set, man. It's not additive, bro. That would also be insanely toxic. It would not be cheap Sandman. If everything cost 8, you wouldn't be able to play anything. It'd be like playing Storm Legion, man. Alright, what tech cards does this deck run now? I don't even know anymore. The Bastion setup could be kind of sick, though. Ooh, for all of my end of turn cards. Fuck. I probably do want like a 2/3 Captain Carter. It's like just pretty good. I'm just playing my Bastion Spectrumless now. Oh, they're cooked because of their C3. Oh, that's a great point. Forgot about that. They're like, oh, surely I'll draw a Valkyrie. You absolute fool. You will not draw Valkyrie. Oh, wait, Valkyrie? It would be a shame. They had no access to that card.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This might be too cute, but I don't know. It's probably fine. They literally can't Cerebro, I don't think. I want Captain Carter there. Do I want Ant-Man left? Or Captain America left? I feel like I do. I don't think they can get over top of that. I think that's just like a lot of points. Yeah, I have their Valkyrie. Oh, when you saying always wins? I mean, they could have like Iron Man or something, or Rouge, I guess. You see any good Valkyrie decks? I don't think Valkyrie's a good card, personally. I still think it's very bad, but I'm also not good at playing it. I'm not good at playing cards I have to be that patient with. Been a plague of mine for a long time. I mean, I don't think their staying on the snap was that crazy, especially feeling like they could win right. Being like, oh, surely we'll get Valkyrie.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Might be elevated by Shang-Chi getting worse. I mean, I guess, but it still costs 5. Like a lot. Oh my gosh, Grandma Kagazimo. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and super tech god. My fellow casting mate for the Golden Gauntlet tomorrow, activating a hype train. Thank you both so much. Kenna, I'm so excited, man. Hype train. I am so unbelievably excited to cast with you, Kenna. This is going to be an absolute
It's a hype train.
banger.
subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype.
We're on YouTube as well. Pretty sure, unless the stream died. We're on YouTube. I was like, God, I sure hope we're on YouTube.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Sure. Oh, I don't know. Ken might be able to answer that.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
We'll be on
level
both.
up, 'cause
On.
it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
We're gonna hit any of these. They're all easy enough, though.
Hype train.
Yeah, I also like that they'll have a VOD
It's a hype
available to watch immediately.
hype train.
Totes agree.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, the Golden Gauntlet World Finals are tomorrow. Myself and Super Tech God be taking up the middle slots. There's a early game. There's like a pre-show that's happening around 10 Eastern. That'll last a little over an hour. And then the first few rounds are going to get covered by Not My Dancing Regis. And then myself and Super Tech God are going to take over for like 4 rounds, I think.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Super Binks Gods. Honest B 1985. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate ya.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Do we get the Cosmo down now? I think we do. I like just having this out, ready to try and stop their movement things from happening. Being on top of that right now is generally good. It does suck that the Human Torch is there because they probably want to use things like armor and stuff to move it around. Put the Iron Man there. Then we can go crazy next turn. We can go like Mystique, Madam Web, Goliath.
I am Iron Man.
And Ant-Man. Maybe we could have Madam Web earlier. I don't know. I tell you what, I wish we had goddamn Mercury right now. That much I can tell you for free. I actually feel great about our position. What do they do? They're fricked. They're absolutely fricked. What do they do? Nothing. They leave. Seemed very risky. That's not had much better of a play there. I wish GG would try and figure out both POVs at once. Yeah, they just need a spectator mode. It's simple as. Like trying to rely on human error to do that is so crazy. Unless it's like a curated invite-only event. It's already a nightmare to do it as is, man. But yeah, without a spectator mode, that'll just never happen. It would be cool. I agree, it would be cool, but the hiccups that it would cause would not be worth it at all. They just need to do a spectator client. Hopefully they do at some point. Magic the Gathering does it. Thank you. I had no idea other card games did it. I appreciate it. I thought Marvel Snap was the only one that didn't do it. That's on me. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe Cosmo there for reasons.
Time's up.
Do we just die to Doom? We do. Nah, that's fine. There's worse things to lose to. But we're winning 3 lanes profit here, so unless they have Doom, we should be fine.
Avengers! Assemble. I am Iron Man.
And 3 lanes profit. It's a vibe. It's very nice our shield landed in Atlantis. Play was not possible without such things. But no, I understand that other places can do it. I'm guessing it's because MTG has a spectator client. It's the problem is with the problem is just with human error. It's hard enough as it is. I promise you that. But that, I mean, literally when Marvel Snap first came out in the beta, I had a top 5 things I want to see from Marvel Snap. Spectator client was one of them. And that was 3 years ago. It was over 3 years ago. It was during beta. It was 3.5 years ago. So I don't know, man. Maybe with things changing with publishing and stuff, that's a potential to be a reality at some point. But I tell you what, I'm not holding my breath. I put it higher on my list. Yeah, so true. I don't know what I want to do here. Just play Madam Web, I guess. Can actually get a shield pump next turn. It's quite funny. Fingers crossed success of GG encourages them to do so. Yeah, I agree.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think companies really underestimate the effect of a solid esports scene on how well a game does. Capcom severely underrated it until the pandemic. Kind of. I think that the problem was... I would say the more likely problem is just the whole publisher situation that they had for so long. Because Nuverse did not want the game to be competitive at all. Their whole goal was to make the game not competitive. Now, you cannot move 2 cards from Madam's Web. Fun fact. Now, why is that the case? The world may never know. They never know. Hmm. I think I like this better. Madame's web. I don't know if this will be enough. Probably won't. Hopefully they go for right. What's pretty cool. If you're competing at GG tomorrow, what deck would I take? I think I would take that big tech deck. I would try and refine it over a few streams. But I think like the big tech deck that I played with Penny Parker and Luna Snow trying to get to early Sarah. Doesn't feel like there's a big Mobius happening going on. At least from my perspective. It's probably just a giant brood, right? Not big enough, unfortunately.
I am Iron Man.
Not big enough.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Muted is the thing. The thing is unmuted. Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Any fun things you're doing on the weekend? Plans for the weekend and such? For chance? I think I snap here. Next time we go Sam, Madam Web. And then we can just get things in Luke's bar and then we can win. And we have Ravona into like Mystique, Iron Man, and all this good stuff. You're watching the Bears beat the Giants live? That's awesome. I'm not going to this game. My roommate is, though. My roommate is. He goes to almost every game. A little annoying. I thought they fixed this. Am I crazy? Ooh, a Wickler. Hmm. This is awkward. Could make it less awkward. Not really. Oh, this is very awkward, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay.
I am Iron Man.
Very rude. How do we do this? I feel so uncomfortable. I feel like we have to do this, which I know looks stupid. The problem is that if we leave left open, I should have played Cosmo middle. I should have played Cosmo middle. It was a misplay.
Avengers! Assemble.
Should have played Cosmo middle. Damn. I had that win. I don't know why I played the Captain America. I literally in my head I was going to play the Cosmo middle and then I swapped to the Captain America at the last second. That was a terrible play. So the problem is that if I had like just kept the shield here or moved the Iron Man here, then it actually goes to negative because of the hazmat. And they could just play it left, so there's no guarantee that the Cosmo would have worked. So I kind of got myself stuck in a really weird spot. This is such a winnable game. I'm actually really disappointed. First of all, I should have just played Cosmo middle, which I meant to do. So that was just a brain fart. And then I don't know, maybe my Madam Web positioning early was wrong. Potentially. Change variance to see Cosmo next time. That's not the issue. We're going to a darts tournament tomorrow. That's exciting. Yeah, I did just see that the combo got banned. That's tough for the players who've been training to play with it being active, and now it's not. That really sucks. Oh, I can't put you there. It's kind of annoying. Tough call. The ninja provided flexibility. Yeah, I feel like I could have sequenced it better somehow. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did play it fine and I was just kind of got caught in a unfortunate position. Like, there's always a chance that that's the case. I don't want to save this Captain Carter for right. It's just better over there. Already snapped up, right? Yeah.
Avengers! Assemble.
Spider-Man superior. Try this. Opponent snaps. Huh? They only have 5 energy. They can't Galactus or anything. awesome. Heck.
Assemble.
Ooh, this is really good that they can't push cards away from here. That could be kind of bad. Simple as, brother. Lose to Cosmic Ghost Rider, right? Not too much other tech. I guess Enchantress as well, but then no, probably maybe not. I don't know. Is there any case where is it just this? Like a lot of points. Middle. Alright, hopefully this doesn't bite us in the butt. Remaking of this deck is very good, man. Very good, man. Oh, I didn't even realize this is Jimmy Dickens. Jimmy's thinking long and hard. Jimmy's a very good player. Probably trying to I mean, there's a million things you have to think about, right? I have Madam Web down. I have Moonstone, right? Like, this is a very, very complicated turn. I like the Cosmo right, though. I feel like losing to Cosmic Ghost Rider would feel really bad. Oh, my boys held down the fort. Can't touch none of my boys, bro. I say Cuber. Yeah, Jimmy's great, man. Jimmy's a very, very good player. All right, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. So weird seeing 7 power on debris. Yeah, it is weird. I tried last night to make a couple like debris rhino type decks, and they all felt bad. I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing, but oh, man. Yeah, I was trying a few different things. I was trying like a Mockingbird Death Killmonger style thing. I was trying like Strange Supreme. I was trying a few different things. None of it felt great. I did like that. We played that Mole Man deck earlier. I did like that Mole Man deck. It's very similar to what I was trying to do with Mole Man. What'd that look like? You'd run like Vic. Run Mole Man. You'd run Patriots. But like, I feel like the better way to do this is like with Mysterio stuff, no? Like running like Mysterio, Mockingbird. But then like Debris really is, you really run out of space when you have like Debris and Mysterio. Be something like this. And then I don't know what you... Oh, scene, thank you. You can pretty much see the deck. You want to huck Debris in here? I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I ran a deck like this before. You run Ancient One? Ooh, Ancient One's spicy. Like something like this? You want Merlin in this? Would you? I don't know if you would. Maybe for like backup lines and stuff. I don't even know if Ancient One's correct. It's cool though. Ancient One is cool in this. The problem is if you Ancient One like your vanilla cards into a Patriot, then the Patriot effect doesn't hit it anymore, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not. It's cool. It's a cool idea. No doubt there. Rhino, yeah, and then like I don't know if you're just playing like Rhino and just making rocks, like I like 4-power rocks good. I don't know. Think they'll make Man Spider a fixed power increase on merge instead of double? No. I think Man Spider's fine. Man Spider just gets deleted by too many tech cards. That's why I don't think there's been like a ton of Man Spider, at least that I see. But if you just run like Cosmo or Shadow King or Shang, like you just kind of farm the deck, right? It's a little too frail, I think. So I don't think they would want to move or change it. Maybe they, I'm not saying they wouldn't, but maybe they don't, I don't think they need to, I guess. Fuck you, man. That's a good one. Cosmo Carter, wrong order in case of Shang. Cosmo Carter, wrong order in case of Shang. Stinger, thank you. Cosmo Carter, wrong order in case of Shang. Cosmo Carter, wrong order in case of Shang. Are you implying that they would Shang my Cosmo lane? Because I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
It was true of Blob as well. I think he's gonna Blob levels. Yeah, but you have to like set up the Man Spider. You don't have to set up Blob. You just play Blob. Man Spider, you have to set up the card before and stuff like that. Again, not necessarily implying that you're like wrong. I just don't think that they're just like, you could just say they're like the same card personally. Like Blob was strong because you just play it and then it gets giant. Like Man Spider, you have to play a card and then you have to kill that card and then you double it. It's like a 2-turn setup card. I don't think that those are super comparable as far as why they're powerful. Man Spider gets bigger, but again, it requires setup. It requires telegraphing what you're doing. Dolph Ziggler, okay? Just Dolph. Oh, you poor, poor soul. Oh, wait, I didn't get... Oh my god, it's a pig. Oh, fuck. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, it's a damn pig. I'll be damned. I forgot it was a damn pig, man. What a fool I am. Pig blindness? Yeah, I wish they changed, like, didn't they change it so it became a pig sometimes? They need to have some kind of indicator. This does have Patriot synergy. This would get hit by Patriot for sure. It is a pig card. Like when you click it, it says pig. It's just when you don't click it, you can't tell. Now, I could have told by the fact that it didn't have any power, which would happen if it was ongoing. Yeah, if you wanted my advice, you should change it to Roided, D-O-L-P-H-F-A-N. I feel like you'd get rid of a lot of confusion there. Roided Dolphins fan. I feel like that would really cut the confusion. Good. It's me. I have the extra energy now. Cool. Rash. Okay, we have extra energy. Don't worry about such things. Go Mercury. I do have Prio here. Let's use our Prio to try and snipe with the Cosmo.
is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sniper. Or like sniper, yes, sniping, am I right? I do not think they can win left. Seem very confident. So what died of Mercury right? Something powerful middle. Let's not lose that, I guess. They retreat? I don't know. I had hit end turn already and they hadn't hit retreat. Unless we're at end of turn bug. Could be the case. Are they stream sniping? What is going on? They said I'm losing, and then I changed my play, and then they said ARG.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ouch.
Victory.
No, it's just a hard turn. I mean, I don't. It's just the way that it felt like they were reacting to what I was doing felt weird. No. Dan Fuller, thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Legally allowed to drink on Twitch. Yeah, 21 months until you can drink while watching the stream. You can only drink if you're watching the stream if you're a 21-month sub. That's very true. Keith, thank you so much for the Prime Marino as well. I super appreciate y'all. I wouldn't be able to do that math. I'm not gonna lie to you. That math sounded really hard to deal with. I don't blame them, I suppose. Okay, this is looking eerily familiar to a similar game we had before. Jeff Lactus. Okay, now we have to be scared that this is that Legion deck.
Opponent snapped.
If you see a storm come down, just Cosmo on that lane.
Avengers! Assemble.
Let's go here, I guess. To be the most annoying person of all time. Oh, no, we have to play Madame Web. Stop Zola and it stops Task. They just can't win right now, no? Yeah. They just can't win right. Okay. I don't know why they played that Agony. That seems just always incorrect. I don't know what the point of the Agony was. They trying to get Prio or something? Fun please Banks over here. Sorry for playing my cards in a beautiful way to stop my opponent's combo. My bad, dude. My bad. That's being a bully, then puff me right here, officer. If being sick as fuck is being a bully, then lock me up, bro. Okay, so that's a nothing burger, which is good. I think we let that chill for a second. We just Moonstone this turn, maybe? Yeah, we can Moonstone and then we Ravona on top of it. Let's let the Cosmo chill middle for a second. We could have gotten him. Snaps here. Mobius is the big potential issue, but I don't know if they're going to use Mobius stuff. Let me go here. We hope to draw Sam's Shield. Or not Sam's Shield, just Sam. Probably dead here. I should probably leave. Careful, everything isn't one cost. I can play the Mystique there anyway. Nice! Yeah, Yeah, that double Ravona was real nice. That's a really key part of this deck that just kind of makes it go crazy on final turns. There's a lot of Mercury out here, man. There's a lot of Mercury out there. We haven't faced... we faced one move deck, right? Faced one move deck. And we didn't draw Mercury, and I think we still won. It's pretty cool. They got Mercury from us, which is very annoying, honestly. If I could keep it straight with you, it's incredibly annoying. All right, play Captain America right. It will bait them to play Mercury right. Then we stare at it with our Mercury. Locked in here with me, brother. I'm getting Asgard does kind of suck. Not sure what other tech they would really have that could beat up on us, though. This helps a ton. I had that could counter this. I don't know. Okay. I was going to snap 2. Nocturne means C4 to you? Yeah. Yeah, pretty clearly C4.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oof. That is really rough there. No Mystique's a real killer. Gotta hope this is enough, I think. Beat 28. Do 9 kids 18. It does. Ah, yeah, the Cerebral Prodigy, of course. I think this might tie middle.
Avengers! Assemble.
Doesn't get us over there. It's 31. Very interesting. We were really close to winning there. I mean, we could have went double left. Could have been better. I could also think if Iron Man, Ant-Man was better. I don't think it was. Like, quick math told me it wasn't. So you would have had 7, 2, 2, 2. That's 6 plus this would be 7. There'd be 13 double, 27. We'd have the exact same points. That's quite funny. We'd have the exact same amount of points with Iron Man. Both would be 26. Yeah, I should have thought about Prodigy. That was incorrect of me to forget about Prodigy. GG's, I'm a knight. You seen people playing Superior Spider-Man in this style deck? I don't know. I mean, it only works if you get either Sam or Goliath ahead of it. It's Not something that you can copy with ongoing stuff. That's probably fine. Oh my gosh, it's Jimmy Dickens again. They probably can't play 3 cards. So we're probably going to get to White Hot Room. Problem is we don't have a way to use it like they probably do. That's the biggest problem. They could probably use it really well, whereas we cannot. I'm a Knight. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Super appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, they also get it. They're hungry. Hungry. They have Mercury as well. We're in some trouble for sure. But I don't know if they could afford all that. Guys want to see a cool interaction? So I want to get the Captain America and the Shield in the same lane. However, intuitively, you'd think Captain America would have to be there first. But if you move Captain America first, you can't move the Shield. You have to move the Shield first. But it does work, which is cool.
Opponent snapped.
Did we just say we win, right? I kind of just like saying we win. Oh, wait, yeah. Kind of mess with this. Wrong order again. I'll get it right one of these times. Guy explains the order and why it has to work that way and that it still works. Does the wrong order 3 times in a row. Live on stream. Rude. Oh, they have Prio. Damn. We gotta run, I think, to Prio. With no Prio, maybe we're fine. I feel like without Prio, we have to run. If we had Prio there, maybe we can get some sneaky plays with a Cosmo. Play Tribunal and you win? Probably not. They probably have the stone that moves my guys off of right. Which is a very large issue we're facing.
Escaped.
My deck is not really good when both of us have a bunch of extra energy. In general, I would say. Like, my deck really takes advantage of making the most out of the 21 energy you get when there's, like, Elysium and stuff like that. It kind of, like, pulls it away from my favor. The important thing to think about with decks, like, how good your deck is when there's, like, dual-sided positive effects. How that affects what you do and how you choose to play. I forgot Infinity Ultron was a card. It's a cool card, man. I also never play it, though. Play Infinity Ultron sometime. Deck's so good that 3 cards are banned from the championship tomorrow. What? That's not true, right? What are you talking about? The only thing that's banned is Moonstone and Mercury in the same deck, no? And Web? Is it? I don't even think that's right. Unless I'm missing something, which I very well could be. Little card, baby card. 50-50 for Prio here. Oh, not 50-50 for Prio, I'm lying. Yeah. Man, dude. I tried a better way to get Prio here. At least you stop the second one. Stop the bleeding a little bit, I suppose. Order for potentially using Carter. Nice. Wait, that's an order thing? Wait, that's an order thing? Wait, what the hell happened there? What the hell was that? What the fuck? Why did that move? And if that did move, why didn't the acid arrow move? Someone help? I think it just dropped. Mindless Puppet, are you talking about the fact that you can't play Moonstone and Mercury in the same deck? Because that's the only announcement that happened. Unless you can point me to a different one. Posted it in the creator chain. Maybe order does explain. I didn't. That must be a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Isn't it also web now? I mean, if you can point me to what you're talking about, then maybe. But it sounds like you don't know, and you're saying it confidently as if you do. It's the worst thing it could have hit. I'm just saying, in the past, it has always fully stopped the cards from working. This kid was talking about it. I need to be Cosmoing right immediately. Stop Venom. Oh, this is a bot. That makes more sense. Makes quite a bit more sense. Snap back, Mr. Bot, please. Mr. Bot, please. Snap back. Mr. Bot, please. Freaking snap back, Mr. Bot. Snap back, please, Mr. Bot. Mr. Bot, please, 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 snap back. Fuck you, Mr. Bot. Supposed to snap back. That's the whole song. It's the whole thing. What the hell's wrong with you? Rude. Classic bot play right there. Classic bot play. They love playing Hobgoblin on 6, man. Bots love playing Hobgoblin on 6. Like their favorite thing. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that you're wrong, man, this puppet, because you have not said anything. You just said someone else was talking about it. So I don't... The only thing I see in the Discord thing is those two. If you only adds rocks your old location, you think they just gave it a 4-power buff as a joke? That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to go full Gamma Lab. I guess I could have played Madam Web right and then moved the shield for Gamma Lab. It's a play I could have chosen to do.
Avengers! Assemble.
Tell you what, I will not complain about 2 Hulks, though. Gonna Shang me? Shang would have been kind of sick there.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Do bots always get rid of Fogwelch Gem? I don't think they do. Probably be the answer, I suppose. But maybe it happened twice to you and you think they always do it. Definitely possible. I would be annoyed by it as well. When they decided to gut debris on Thursday? I don't think they gutted it though. Card's just different. Debris would have been a problem eventually, no matter what. Like taking up 2 board spaces from your opponent on a 3/3 was just kind of a bit annoying. And with debris gone, it probably opens up the ability for them to... Probably opens up the ability for them to, like, make cooler quad cards without having to feel like it's a big deal. Wish I had Prio here, but not much we could do about that. Trying to decide where to put this. Probably left. They'll probably want to move it and then push it back. We could do some real heinous shit if we wanted. Dare we do the Mystique? I don't think we need the Mystique because we can move it again, which is pretty good. It's funnier to do the Mystique though. That's for damn sure. So they're going to expect us to move one of these, so I think we just don't. I think they will 100% expect us to move one of them middle, so they wouldn't even like do setup stuff with cards middle, I would imagine. Yeah, see. Voices there. But how do we win? We win is the question, unfortunately.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think it looks something like this. Oh my god, the Kunlun wins? Does the Kunlun win? Ah! Get Kunlun, son! Holy! Dude, we were dead without the Kunlun. Oh, that's so fire, dude. What a crazy win. Imagine being a move deck, getting double Mercury'd, finding a very good winning play, and then losing to Kunlun. Oh, man, dude. How beautiful that is. Yo, Sinestro. Thank you so much for the 29 months, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the move location is what makes it so funny. The fact that it's like their location. Now, another thing to remember, I'm actually very proud about how I played the turn going into that cloak. Because like I said, they were certain that I was going to move one of the Mercury's middle. Right? Because why wouldn't I? They have Madam Web. So because of that, they played cloak middle instead of like getting cards to middle to move out because they thought I was going to move something middle. And then instead I just didn't do that shit. I was just like, what are you going to do about that, huh? Punk? And we won. And we won, as a matter of fact. Never any doubt? I had a lot of doubt. I thought immediately we were dead. Instantaneously. Instantaneously, I thought we were dead.
Avengers! Assemble.
Gotta check Prio. You gotta check Prio. I don't even think we have to do anything about that. We have to worry about that for some time. Eventually we'll have to worry about it. Try and stop their Wiccan, but Asteroid M makes that very hard. Because they could just play it off of Asteroid M if they wanted. Same issue. Can't do that yet. Maybe can never do that? Or I'm thinking about it. Banishler? We're gonna top deck Captain America though, it's very scary. Still ties? Lose by 5 total. Tough. Well played. I should have moved the Mercury last turn. I could have avoided that. I think I questioned if I should move the Mercury now because I needed a spot to play the Mystique to slide it middle if I wanted to do that. But then I kind of like didn't consider that I couldn't do it next turn anyway. So I should have just done it that turn. I think. I don't know if it was for priority. It was more for the Moir Island. Priority is a fine reason too, I suppose. It's tough. Very unlikely to get Abby here. I guess we just go for Castle Blackstone. Take a consolation prize, I suppose. I feel like I quite want to win middle. Not a great frigate target, if I could be honest with you. Got a better use for my energy here, but I really don't. Negasonic was indeed still active, yeah. From turn 1, he was just kind of hanging out there. Also, I suppose if I moved the Mercury, then the Sage would have landed middle, which would have caused us a whole different set of issues. Wow, you're a real punk for that. They probably want a Mercury left.
Iron Man.
Dude, we have not been able to use our extra energy at all. Losing the Castle Blackstone there was kind of devastating, honestly. I think I said Mercury. I meant Misery left. I should have swapped these in case I want shield to stay right. Misplay. I don't want to do a stupid play. That was a lot of points, man. A hell of a lot of points, brother. Arf, arf. They had, that was a 1 cost. It was a 2 cost Spectrum, 1 cost. 2 cost Spectrum, 1 cost Agamotto. 3 cost Shadow King. And then the Demon with the extra energy that they stole with Quake. Very well played by them, man. They beat me up. They beat me up bad there. No lies. They beat me up. Hunger Round 1 Gaming, Pog. If they're not playing Superior Spider-Man, I'm going to laugh at them. Okay. Mindscape. We'll see if Merlin comes down. If Merlin comes down, we often don't have to worry about this nearly as much. Okay. Now, I'm happy that didn't hit Captain America. Captain America, that would have been pretty bad. That hit Captain, that would be pretty bad. We'd be in a very weird spot there. Now we're chilling. Okay. Fine. A little annoying, but fine. It's an interesting choice. Calling out Acid Arrow middle. I think they're trying to be real sneaky and hit me with an Acid Arrow middle here. Shit. Damn it. Rough. I think they assume they won middle. I think that's a crazy assumption. Personally. I feel like there's a lot of cards that could do a lot of damage to them. To me, this just looked like they were trying to set me up to screw me over with Acid Arrow. But maybe I'm wrong because of that. There's a decent chance. Maybe you're right though, because there's not many cards that could land middle that would actually fight over 20, especially if they get any more zombie triggers. So maybe you're right. Maybe even calling that out was wrong. Chance. Alright, y'all, we're going to Brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Doing well? Doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. Everybody's working for the weekend. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody's working. I don't know what the second line of that is. I feel stupid. Welcome back, ad enjoyers! Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Surfer is really good with my hand. No indication what my opponent is. I should probably worry about myself instead of trying to just get the Mercury down just in case. A luck draw. Luck draw could mean a few different things. I think luck draw means we should Cosmo, I think. Boop. Boop.
Assemble.
Jubilee going for War Machine, probably. Sure, they're fine with him if not. I think we can beat that lane. Pretty confident we can beat that lane. We have the Surfer. The Surfer's actually like kind of sick with it here. Ripperino. Should have maybe thought about Galactus a bit more. Also, I didn't realize how overkill we went left. Could have went Mystique middle. We could have left Mercury right, went Mystique middle, and we could have casseroled. Tough. Ravonna mid would have won? +2 on this. No, I couldn't, because then I couldn't play the Surfer right. I was unable to do so. I also would have done that. Yeah, I should have done the math better. I thought I needed Mystique left to win, but I did not. It was a misplay. All I had to do was math. All I had to do was math, unfortunately. A Hungerler. I did kind of want Shadow King in this deck. That was a card I was considering trying to like work in. I don't know how simple that would be. Excellent border use. Yeah, apparently the actual hunger itself, though, looks bad. It, like, doesn't cover it correctly. Store your other cards here to get +3 hour power for each. Move to a location you're losing. I don't know if that is helpful at all.
Assemble.
That's really weird. That's weird, right? That's weird, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that's weird. Strongly believe skill cards get free use of borders. So you're saying as a player of a game, you wish the cosmetics were free? I do too, brother. I do too, man. What's weird? Playing the Penny Parker on their hunger is very weird. IMO. I kind of want to click the button, but I just can't imagine it's correct. Lucker. All right, I'm going to push the button because I think this is kind of a cool... well, no, she might not move. She might not move unless I'm losing middle. If I'm not losing middle, then I win, right? Want to move left and lose power? Not if it can't. So my thoughts are either we're winning middle, but then the Mystique could move. Wait, hold. The biggest problem would be if we're winning middle, the zombie doesn't move, and then the Mystique moves. What? I still want to do it. Shit. Yeah, this is the problem. That's unfortunate. I still wanted to do it because it's cool. Merp. Stico's mid. Not if the zombie Captain Marvel moved. The whole point of the play. Could have just made a safer play there. It's fine. I kind of wanted to do the cool thing. They went really hard for right as well. That was very unexpected. I did win middle by a lot. That's true. I hang my hat on that for sure. Okay, we're very unfavored right now. If they snap, we have to leave like immediately. I cannot stress enough how unfavored we are currently. Unless their deck... I mean, I guess I don't know their deck. Their deck could also really not like Elysium Utopia.
Enough said, bub.
You play Cosmo last, I guess, for Mystique. Iron Man mid, Mystique left would have won. Why would that be different than what happened? Oh, you're saying like keep the other cards? So yeah, probably. We had other ways to win for sure. I thought they were gonna have more points left. Like with their exact play, it would have, yes, but their play was also psychotic, to be fair. Like I don't even think they meant to do what they did. I don't know why they would put 35 points right against my like naked lane. Oh, it's from the show Zombie Goes on Omnics. Oh, no need to give them information on what we stole from them yet. Reality Stone could be valuable later. Power Stone will never do anything, which is good. Want to save that for Captain Carter if possible. If I have it. There's a decent chance I don't. Mercury left makes a lot of sense. Ooh, okay. Let's get spicy.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so now we know what... Oh, they're snapping. Interesting. To me, that indicates there's going to be some kind of Rouge situation going on over here. That'll be my assumption. All right, well, that's something they have to respect. Is that this will grow.
Assemble.
I did use bolts. Bolts is scary.
This land is always changing.
Easy game.
Victory.
The double rug pull. The doubler. GG zombie. I was scared that because I thought about doing I thought about moving Mercury playing Ant-Man left. Which would have tied here. So I was a little bit scared that this was going to win right, but we get there. Can't rug pull the rug puller. Rug puller. Rug puller. It's hard to add the lure to one where it just doesn't sound stupid and weird. Landing Captain Carter on Madge Rapport is very strong. That's what we're going to hope to do here. We go Ravona. We can go Ravona, Captain Carter, Iron Man. I actually really like that. I really like that line. It is vulnerable to Cosmic Ghost Rider, but it's not that vulnerable to it.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, quick question, chat, because I'm not 100% sure. If I play this here, when Mystique pops out, will she copy the Iron Man, or will she say no target? I actually don't remember the interaction. Been a minute. Copies Iron Man. Iron Man easy. I think it copies. I don't remember the interaction.
Assemble.
Does not work. Yeah, but I'm just saying if it might look at the Ant-Man and think that was the last card played. Like, technically it kind of was. Really scared of Cosmic Ghost Rider. Pretty sure Cosmic Ghost Rider left cooks us. And there's no way to get around that because we don't have Cosmo. Moonstone usually gets us over the top here. I forgot I have Vibranium in my deck. Game. Eventually, hopefully. Oh my god, we lose! Lose the total power matchup. Tough, man. Needed Moonstone to come out, but that's very unlikely with Vibranium. Well played. I think that was my best play, though. I was pretty sure we had to win right. Card resolved, then the location takes effect. It's different than soul. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Like I said, that's what I was asking. Because I know it's a little bit different than most of the other ones. That makes sense. Shield mid, we needed to win right. It was my opinion. I don't think we had a chance to win. I think our only chance of winning was winning right. We've had a lot of Utopia today, man. Very vulnerable to Cosmic Ghost Rider, unfortunately. Again.
Assemble.
Hopefully we can find Cosmo. Cosmo would be the best top deck here. I think that's Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's fine. We were prepared for this. We have to worry about Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Tough decisions here. For this. I think we made the right play. Very good play.
I am Iron Man.
Full abandoning middle out there, I think, was the right thing to do.
I am Iron
We could have tied them, because my other play was probably going to be both Iron Man and Mystique middle, which would have been 8 times 4, which is 32. So we could have tied middle, but I like this play line. I think it works out really well. I was saying you move those shield mid so you can move Carter right to the front row to dodge hypothetical CRG left. So I would move... Okay, so it's spin away. This is the problem. I would move the Captain Carter so that the Iron Man goes to the front. So... It would not save me from Cosmic Ghost Rider. It would actually make Cosmic Ghost Rider significantly worse. That was what I was saying. I feel like I had kind of like locked myself in like an unwinnable position with Cosmic Ghost Rider. Fortunately. We need to draw 2 2s to have a chance to get to White Hot Room, and it's very unlikely. Krakoa! We're just not going to win White Hot Room, huh? Sucks. Well... we fall into the bait? No, they're going to move and play always, right? Gotta imagine they're going to move and play always. Gotta take White Hot Room, right? I won't fall victim to this. Okay, yeah. Either way, we made the right choice. I think has to be here. And then, I don't know, pray? I don't know what we're going to need.
I am Iron Man.
Having Prio does kind of suck. Would something like this, this, I guess we'll assume that they're going to have 40 here. It'd have to be this, this. A Mystique hand prodigy. Oh, we're cooked. Insane levels of cooked. Unless this is a joke card that does nothing. Not a joke card that does nothing, unfortunately. I don't even think we win left. It's awesome.
I am Iron Man.
We would have only tied left. Why did I think this was bigger? Oh. This is Cerebro 4 Dream, man. Probably should have run. I definitely should have run. Let's not say probably. Let's not give myself the credit of probably. I think we definitely should have run there. Corvus Enjoyer, the enjoyer of Corvus. That's not in a Corvus deck. Cheating on your boy. 2-drop, please? You know, I'll take a 1-drop. I'll take a 1-drop. I'll take a 1-drop. That's fine. I want Prio here. Stop Mercury. Or Misery. I keep messing those up. Come on, Carter. Get a few hits. Few hits for the Carterler. Just a cheeky few hits for the Carterler. Take one. I'm upset about it, but we'll take it. Opponent snaps. Could mean Cosmic Ghost Rider, right? That would hurt really bad.
Avengers! Assemble.
No Patriot? Patriot beats me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like they had to move this. Because they just died at 2 ongoing cards. I feel like you had to move the vision there. .514 vision buff seems unnecessary. What do we do with Bar Sinister? Madam Web Army is probably fine. Very peculiar, isn't it? Iron Man bar is a joke. I mean, it would make them think that we're going to Spectrum there probably, right? Okay, fair. They are gonna have a free a free death, which is scary, but I don't know how scary it is. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I have no idea what I can do next turn. Neither do they. Gonna be a whole fucked hodgepodge.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Ouch. Very rude. Does this just win? Probably not, right? You move Iron Man there, it does? Yeah. Then I'd have to move the Iron Man there. There we go. That's the plan. There we go. We found it. We found it, folks. I was sure that there was some really good way we could do that. Remember when the insane days when Captain Carter was a 4-cost? Boy, that was sure a tricky, risky card for them to balance. Kappa? I feel like it is. I don't get the joke, I guess. Chill out, man. You're panicking, Crown City. What do I do next? His web is never a bad call. Or at least rarely a bad call.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, Luna?
Opponent snapped.
That's interesting. Why are they snapping? I'm confused. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Cards weren't that integral to my strategy. Yeah, this is becoming a bit problematic. Trying to understand where the problems are. I don't even know how I can win left. I just don't think I can. Maybe that was more problematic than I gave it credit for. Do I have to Goliath left? I think I have to Goliath left. Just pass here? Oh, there's Cerebro 6. Oh, that's based. Ouch. Played. Yeah, that was an awkward one. That was a really awkward one. I kind of called out Cosmic Ghost Rider. But then I just didn't realize how poorly I set myself up in case that was the case. Why no Spectrum? It's not my list. It's Cougar's list. Apparently Cougar does use Spectrum now, but he's also probably trying to find a different deck because this deck got banned for Golden Gauntlet because you can't run Mercury and Moonstone together. Captain Carter landing middle is very nice for us. I want to put you middle then. Take your 2 points. Why not? It's Erishem. Cheater.
We are the future.
So true. Kind of devastating. Can't tell a lie there. No Iron Man, bro. Last card I played. 3. Easy. Van Erisham? No, there's a specific new Mercury Moonstone interaction where it breaks the game if both players use both. It's not just the one where Moonstone can move. It's like a new interaction that came from the last patch, I believe. Yeah, you just can't play a deck with both Mercury and Moonstone. You can play either. Which does suck, because that means like everyone wants to run Mercury because move is so strong. So if you wanted to play a Moonstone deck, you basically just can't unless you want to cut Mercury. It's actually not only going to change what people are playing, but it's probably going to change how people are teching. Yeah, that's the idea, is that they don't want game crashes. I believe they worked with Second Dinner to decide on it. Does suck, though. Does suck. No doubt about that. Gorgler. Golden Gauntlet not run by SD. They like work with them, but it's a company that runs it. Happens with most esports. No priority. We would love to have a priority to try and take care of their try and take care of the mystique here. Just get the Moonstone down this turn. I don't really mind it. Cards cost 1 more next turn. No, we want to play Moonstone next turn, actually. I'll play Moonstone next turn. The Bastion. We have priority now to try and stop, like, Cerebro Mystique this turn. Wait, so it doesn't work if they're both in the Madam Web lane, huh? That sucks. Should be able to do that. Hate that. Rude. Oh, that sucks for you. Honestly, order though. Like for real, order. You should always be playing the Bass before the Scarlet Witch there. Learning opportunity. Thought the interaction was fixed in the last patch. ... Why are you using ellipses? Say what you mean, man. Didn't finish your sentence. It's probably a bot, right? Her name is Ray. Ray sounds pretty bot core. Ooh, they're ahead. Wonderful. Gorgeous. Would it be better ... like this? Slightly better, yeah. So annoying. Ellipses were unintended? Yes, they were. You did intend to do that. You telling me that you hit 5 dots at the end of your sentence and you didn't intend to do that? I don't believe you. What are you talking about? I legitimately got no ongoings that I could use well. Wait, did we lose? $6.12. I feel like I'm gonna lose this bot. I think this is the interaction that's not supposed to happen. For the record. That you can move Mercury and then move Moonstone. I think this is what's wrong. I think this is what breaks things. Don't hurt me, bot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, we're fine. Bot had to really work to figure that one out.
Victory.
It's the 90s. Let's go. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through an ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Be back. Bots do be making it scary for you, man. They get in your head, they get in your walls, bro. They get in both your head and your walls. They do both. The thing, they do both. Keep your head in your walls? Oh. Hey, how come on PC I can update my Pokemon TCG Live, but I can't on my laptop? It's so annoying. Whenever I try and update TCG Live on my laptop, it just breaks. By the way, shout out to my internet. I was having a lot of really annoying internet issues like a couple months ago, and it's been flawless recently. In an hour-ish, we'll probably jump over and play like an hour of TCG Live, but we're going to keep climbing for now. Stats on the deck seem okay. We're 23 and 14 plus 43 cubes. I know that's kind of crazy to say okay. But we have had probably 4 bots in there that we've gobbled up, so always tough to have a good thing. I definitely think that we're very positive in general, though, even outside of bots. You have Cosmo here. A little unfortunate. Maybe they don't play anything? Perchance? Probably cooked. I don't really know what we do here. It sucks when you're behind against
What a game!
one of these decks. Like, if we had Madam Web Cosmo, we could do some really annoying stuff, but, man, outside of that, it's just really hard.
Assemble.
Yeah, I don't even know what we try and do here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
With Goliath, we can maybe win. We can go like Iron Man right, Mystique left, Goliath right. But if we don't get exactly Goliath, I think we're dead. Wait. Screwed the pooch? They screwed the pooch? It's got to be everything middle, right? So go to 8. We'd have 9 total. We go to 6. We'd have 24. Yeah, it's got to be everything middle. Oh my god, they run Cosmo. They run fucking Cosmo, man. We might still be okay. I think we'll still be at 12, I think. 10. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Chill on that. Wait, how did I get my math wrong? Oh, this only goes to 7? How does this only get to 7? Wasn't it 6 in my hand? Wasn't this 6 in my... Oh, because Mystique didn't copy. Thank you. Great calls. Great calls. Broke my brain for a second there. I hate when the game gaslights me. Game gaslights you too much. That's my biggest gripe with it. To 6 because you're stupid enough not to play around Cosmo. So true. I'm really happy they just absolutely cooked themselves last game. We were in a lot of trouble if they... We're in a lot of trouble if they didn't cook themselves. I don't know what's happening, but I'm a little scared. Priority, please. Please give me priority. Don't discard my Cosmo. Thank you. Priority, please. 50-50. Fuck you! At least lost their Jane. Alright, let's pretend they were Mr. Negative. I guess they would go middle. Be my guess. Yeah, we would have missed anyway. All they're going to draw is rocks, right? Nice. Yeah, they needed Jane. Well, even Jane could have drawn them rock. No. Oh yeah, Jane could have drawn them rocks, right? The Jane would have drawn them rocks. Yeah, my hand was dog shit too. My hand was dog shit. We just had to rely on them top decking a rock there, and I'm guessing that's what happened. I don't think they lost right when second Rob shot. If they could have dumped their hand and played Jane, they still could have gotten a couple of things. But once they lost Jane, that makes that really bad. Because if you play the Mr. Negative out early, you could still dump enough cards in your hand to still probably get some good cards, right? Not always, but like probably. It was the combination of losing Jane and the rocks that makes that nightmarishly bad for them. You want to fill middle, I think. Okay, here. Many card Marty. Fill for extra energy. I don't think I'd copy the Cosmo against this deck, so it doesn't really matter what order they're in. The Manipulator. Okay, no Mystique, that hurts. So this turn they're going to play a 13 power... play a 13 power boy almost always. this.
Who they dig up this time?
Will they dig up this time? That's a great question. Saying that for some time here. Iron Man would be a back-breaking top deck here. How do we win, man? How do we freaking win? Guess we just win some lanes and profit some, I suppose. Hope for the best. All right. All right. What pick would I pick for your GG Worlds? I would do something like this. I played this deck and I really like it. And I feel like with a lot of the decks that people are trying to play, I feel like it could be pretty cool. I call this deck Big Deck Soup. I'd probably have to refine it. It would take a little more time than just ripping this as is. But it's a deck that's aiming to get Sarah down on turn 4. So you have Luna, Penny, and Jen Kale. So all three of these can activate Sarah on 4. You use the Mercury Gladiator Fenris Cannonball package, and then you just have a bunch of big, annoying-ass tech cards in it. So if I were to be playing this weekend, I think a deck like this could really surprise people, and it's very hard to play against. So if I were going to be playing this weekend, I would play something like this, because I don't think anyone else would bring something like this. Doesn't seem like there's people will play Mobius, but maybe they will. But yeah, something like this I think would be really cool. Yeah, cheers, Dan. Probably gonna put Cosmo there. Never mind. Guess I will not be putting Cosmo there. Maybe I will be putting Cosmo there. It's a good card. Double Cosmo middle it is. Double Cosmo middle it is. I just realized that this is pretty bad because it's moving middle. Unless we get Sam. Sam would help a lot. We should just run here, right? I don't know if we have any answer. I guess if Captain Carter lands left, do we have like a shit ton of points there? I should leave for the record, but I'm just not going to. Man, dude, the numbers in this hand are actually atrocious. The numbers in this hand are actually so fucking atrocious. Oh, it's such a disaster, actually. Ugh. Open.
Escaped.
Prize opponent isn't snapping here because they could slam a discounted 6-drop. Yeah, what if it sucks? What if it's like Destroyer, you know? They found a really good turn to snap, I think. I like our setup here. Please give me Moonstone. Nothing works too. Shit. Maybe I should have played the Captain Carter down. This turn we really wanted to be playing something that we want 2 of, and we don't have one of those. Man, that Atollan really messed with us, dude. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. We just don't have the points, man. Yeah, that was really frustrating game. I feel like we didn't even really make... I guess the only mistake I could point to was maybe we should have played down the something. Maybe a Cosmo or something. I don't even know if we had access to Cosmo. I don't know. That was frustrating. There's probably a lesson to be learned there, but I'm just kind of upset. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to learn it. There's probably a lesson I could have learned from how all that works. I should also be using Mercury Moonstone more. I've realized now I've been playing this deck for like 3.5 hours, and I don't think I've used the Mercury Moonstone interaction a single time, which is almost impossible. It's almost impossible to have that be the case. Okay, please, man. Give me some prio here. Now give me a Cosmo. Son. Done well. How'd you do that? Heart of the cards, baby.
I want the throne.
Dream Sniper. Just jokes. I really don't want to play in Vibranium because I really want to find Iron Man Mystique. Not move. Let's get neither. Neither works too. We win here. We're not even adding any middle.
Victory.
Play the banned deck list. I wish I didn't have to, man. I also am not abusing the Mercury Moonstone. I've realized that at 3.5 hours in, I have not used the Mercury Moonstone interaction a single time. Which probably shows my incompetence to understand why this deck is good. The Bastion? Yeah, Bastion Spectrum's absolutely a deck you can climb with. Especially if you get comfortable with it. That deck's a monster. Technically, it's just a deck building restriction. Okay, fake Mindscape. Mindscape isn't real. It can't hurt you. No Prio. No Prio is a bummer. Prio is quite the bummer. Oh my gosh, it's Teebs! Hello, Teebs. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, Teebs enjoyers, one and all. Trying to decide if Iron Man is worthwhile here. I don't think it is. Do something like this, maybe. A lot of cards. Hey, Ant-Man. They're gonna be fulfilled left. No, they're not. Yes, they are.
Avengers! Assemble.
They're probably scared of Spectrum. Oh, I played it in the wrong order. I'm stupid. Shit. Damn, I messed up. Okay, cool.
Victory.
I don't even think that would have won. I think that lost to pass. Now that I'm thinking about it even more. I'm pretty sure what my play just lost to pass. I needed to play them in the right order, and I chose not to, like an idiot. I guess they would know if they were paying attention. Which I've fallen victim to not paying attention many a time, I tell you that. What's up, Astro Ghoul? It did win to retreat, that's true. We love a play that wins to retreat. Yes, we do, folks. Guaranteed to get Wrath next turn. Honestly, that's fine. Wrath is much better. Where is it? Oh, yeah. No, it is. Our deck can actually utilize Tribunal really well. Sometimes. Won't let you move the shield after? No, not when they're in the same spot. Which they were supposed to fix, but they didn't. With no Moonstone, this is a lot less sick, unfortunately.
I am Iron Man.
Ah, there's a lot of points. A great top deck. I think we have more than 45, I think.
Assemble.
The mystery intrigues me.
Victory.
Yeah. If we didn't top deck the Mystique, we were probably all sorts of cooked, I tell you what. All sorts of cooked. If you use Sam, then shield? No, because if you're moving Sam, then Sam loses its ongoing ability while it's moving, so you can't move it. It's a weird interaction. If the shield is off the Madam Web lane, you can move the shield and then move Sam. But when they're in the same lane, it just gets funky. They tried to fix it and it didn't work. It actually made it worse, I think. They did try to fix it. Hello, Dre. Are you a real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? Answer is potentially. I like Ravona here. Ravona lets us play a card in Goliath. It's a little cleaner. In case we want to do some funky stuff. Cosmo, huh? Cosmo would have been a nice card to have there.
Cleared for takeoff. Oh, snap.
I feel like that was very stupid of you. Can I win middle? I don't think I can. I think I might have screwed the pooch. Six, 3, 9, 12. Let's screw the pooch. I don't know why I stayed. Why would I stay? That was so stupid.
I am Iron Man.
It was so stupid of me to stay. Well, actually, wait. We're not going left.
Iron Man.
Still get there. By the way, if you guys don't know, Teebs, amazing content creator, has casted with me before, which is always awesome. Go and check them out. They have a fantastic channel. I don't know why I stayed there. That was such a stupid stay. I don't think I could have played it better, though. What could I have done differently? I think we like just needed Captain America top deck. But I probably... One-two land. I wouldn't be able to win if I played Cosmo. The only other card I could play was Mystique. I would have to play Cosmo Mystique for no extra power. I would have lost 2 lanes always. It is very funny that you just think that stopping their surfer just wins the game. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Yeah, put the Moonstone on the Mercury. Yeah, that's probably it. That was the misplay there. We don't need to win, they just need to lose. It doesn't make them lose, though. That's not how it works. It wouldn't have made them lose. Is the problem. If it would have made them lose, I would have been all in. I would have been all about it. Did the thing. I did the thing. It's true.
Wakanda forever.
Did we win left with Moonstone left? I don't know. I think it's close. Close is good enough for me. They're just gonna Zola? You little freak. Fuck off! Oh my god, dude. Fuck off, man. Fucking Weasley, little cheater boy. I the one in I mean that's part of the deck is to know when to go for 1 and 3s. Could have also just won by having Cosmo at any point. Having Cosmo by any point that game probably was our best way to win. The only Adam Warlock decks I know are playing like trash, like Zombie Galacti shit. And we have Cosmo, so we should just win.
Avengers! Assemble.
Opponent snapped.
She gave him Mystique.
Behold my mighty hand.
Kind of needed to stop the Mystique this turn. We don't have Prio. It's that Arms deck. Imagine. I think we had to stop Mystique here. I'd just be Sarah this turn. I mean, if they're doing the Arms combo, they want to copy this Onslaught. Fake Mystique is fake. Seven energy this turn. They can't go like Iron Man Mystique left. You can move the Cosmo next turn if needed. The fake Mystique. It's not a real Mystique. It's a fake Mystique. It's a fake Mystique. It's a fake Mystique. Fake Mystique. It is a freaking fake Mystique. It is a freaking fake Mystique. Fake Mystique. A fake Mystique. A fake Mystique. It is a fake Mystique. It is a fake. It's fake Mystique. It's not a real Mystique. It is a Mystique. So fake. It is a fake Mystique. I might Prodigy the Onslaught. I think that playing Iron Man middle, Mystique left is more likely. But I could be wrong.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Easy.
Victory.
Spooky game. Spooky game there. Just to find the win. Yeah, I got lucky. So true. Call me the Luckler. That Jane Foster skin is so weird to me. Okay. Want Ravona or Cosmo? I think we want the Cosmo. I think the Cosmo gives us a bit more flexibility. That is not a... I don't think you should have played that card. I guess they already had it in hand because they didn't draw anything. We hold the line here for a second. Top deck Mind Stone. Now we hit him with the Brain Destroyer Cosmo, right? We destroy their brain? Was their brain destroyed, chat? We're about to find out. They must just retreat here, right? Okay.
Victory.
You don't do yoga in full helmet gear? Yeah, man. Like, wouldn't that be so hard to throw off your balance? Maybe that's why she has such a strong neck. Maybe that's where her neck strength comes from. I don't know why they played all the stones that turn. That felt like a bad idea. It was probably the only thing they could do. But with so much board space gone, you probably should have just done nothing. Also, Wolf Thanos is kind of crazy, no? Beta Ray Bill Lover! If you're in chat, please leave. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. I know they were here way earlier, but they might not be around anymore. I like that it's a 50-50 if it goes small or big. It's a really nice touch they did with this card. So excited for Valhalla for all of my unreveals. The heck?
Oh, snap.
So lucky that they just played nothing. The snap might have indicated not to play left, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm a little distraught with what I should do here. No way they're trying to win with just Ultron, right?
Assemble.
I mean, Ultron would have been a pretty bad play, right? Especially with the Cosmo lurking there. I'm guessing that's some kind of pixie deck or something. I don't know. Or just redeem the emote and leave stream. Oh, I don't know. Cybates, are you still here? I apologize. I didn't see that. I'll do it to this person, though. Your pleasure. They loved it. Junjito Enjoyer. I said it like that. Oh, I shouldn't I started paying attention to this and I forgot that they're
Squad still
not a real deck.
light.
Bug abuser.
Opponent snapped.
Ouch.
I am Iron Man.
Ouchie. I probably should have read that the snap means I shouldn't have played ongoing cards left. Probably should have made that read. Or moved the Moonstone left. I used to use that play a lot. You Enchantress on both the shield and the thing. Well played. Should have taken that into consideration. Alright, chat, we're getting through a minute ad break. If you don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Created by Erisham. Yeah. But it's a likely card to have an Erisham either way. You really have to try and read snaps from Erisham players to understand certain things that they're doing. I could have made a read on that, and I did not. That's on me. That's on me is the thing. Are the rumors true? What rumors? I would not know how to answer that until you tell me what rumors. Because there are a lot of rumors that are true. There's also quite a few that are false. You don't know the rumors either? Just like general rumors? Yeah, that's fair. I would say you could just assume that most rumors are true and just blindly believe them without doing anything to look it up. Say you do your own research, but your own research is you saw a TikTok of some crazy person saying it. Type shit. You know how it be. You heard a rumor that Binks believes all rumors. Did their own research and can confirm this is true. So true. So true. We love YouTube. We love YouTube. Yes, we do, folks. But we stream on both. Give people the options to enjoy our content any way they please. Any way they please. Is it true the Broncos are the worst 8-2 team ever? Pretty bad, man. That game was such a slop fest last night. Me and my roommate were just watching it, just being like, this is terrible football. There was like one good play the whole game. And it was like the one Brock Bowers pass. I feel like there wasn't a good game the whole rest of the game. It's crazy. Just slop, man. Shanked punts, dropped punts, shanked field goals. It was crazy. I've never seen anything quite like it. Patriots or Bucks? That's going to be a really good game. I'm going to go with the Bucks. I think the Patriots might be on fraud watch a little bit. We'll see.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
They do have a crazy 3-game stretch after this game of going against the Jets, Bengals, and the New York Giants. So if they win this game, there's a very good chance they end up 11-2, which is crazy. Yo, it's Mexican. No, thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate ya. Vrabel for Coach of the Year? Probably trending. I mean, I don't know, man. Gotta think it's Vrabel. You gotta think it's maybe Ben Johnson, man. The way that Ben Johnson has turned around the culture of the Bears is probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Makes me want to cry. Should have played Sam here. For Captain Carter synergies.
Assemble.
Cuckoo. I don't know what they're doing, but probably not having a very good time.
Victory.
Yeah, it's not only just the play calling because, it's also crazy because our offensive coordinator last year had the worst playbook I've ever seen in my entire life. Legitimately, the offensive playbook we had last year was so poisoned that when everyone was talking shit about our offensive players, I was just like, if you watch the games, you see there's flashes of brilliance. It's very hard to do anything with the plays that are getting called. Very, very hard to do anything with the plays that were getting called. Nigh impossible. It's very hard for anyone to succeed when the plays that you're being told to run are absolute horseshit. So the play calling was expected to be better, but it's the culture change that I think is the big thing. And that's what you get when you don't hire a dork as your head coach. Sorry, by the way, little football talk. Little football talk. I know that people get mad when I do football talk, but I'm going to do it anyway. Like when Binks listens to the chat. So the play calling I expected to get better. It's the culture change. It's how everyone is 100% all in every play. It's how the defense is hitting like I haven't seen the Bears hit since the 2000s, since the Monsters of the Midway. It's the emotion after the game. It's the way that the players are so unbelievably selfless and will only talk about other people whenever they're asked about themselves. And no one complains. Everyone does shit, dude. That stuff I'm just not used to as a football fan. And I'm happy happy that I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I feel like we should just do this. I shouldn't have stacked these.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, God. Probably leave. But I don't want to. How you felt the last couple years as a Bengals fan? It was kind of short-lived. Yeah, I mean, you just dealt with horrific injuries to your franchise quarterback, man. Just tough. I do, you know, a lot of times, especially last year when Bengals fans were complaining, I've told a lot of them to fuck off because they were in the Super Bowl like 2 years before that. But I definitely am starting to feel for Bengals fans, especially after this year. Like, having them get hurt again this year is just brutal. Your offense is still top notch. Well, now that you have Flacco, it looks pretty good. What happens when you have like two of the best wide receivers in the league, man. T. Higgins looked so crazy against the Bears. Okay, so this is Cerebro 3 for sure.
Opponent snapped.
So they should stop their cards from moving middle. Which is good. What the hell? What the heck is even that? I'm very confused. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like they can't get middle, right? It's like this should just win. You know, this is going to look stupid. Okay.
Victory.
To be fair, every fan base has humble fans and over the top fans. Yeah, but I think most people talk about the average for sure. I think people generally talk about the average. T3 looks a lot different nowadays. I'm so I don't know what the hell that was, man. The snap was copycat Iron Man. Yeah, we were gonna have a shit ton of points, right? Why do you what is your deck? Why'd you have Scarlet Witch? I was like so sure that you were C3 and then you played Super Giant. I was very confused. Yeah, I went to a Chiefs game last year. All the Chiefs fans that I met were super cool. Now, there's an argument that they were super cool because the Bears were visiting them and we were a dumpster fire. This was 2 years ago.
Avengers!
We're gonna need to get to Cosmo to win, most likely. I'm guessing this is gonna be the Spider Boy. Okay, it's not. Don't mind this. Eat this. No Mercury, no Madam Web against this, huh? That is a killer. Only play. They haven't played middle yet.
Taking aim.
Nexus? That's crazy, man. That's also really annoying. Like, I feel like there's... If we had gotten Madam Web, we just win that game. A bit frustrating. They have 9 energy. The fact that they top deck the shield is very funny. But it wouldn't have mattered. They would have just popped the Hawkeye. I should have thought about that play more. I knew that they had Galactus, and they could have easily just played one card in Galactus middle. The easy retreat for me. Very, very bad stay. Profex and move meta is crazy. I've faced one move deck all day. Maybe 2? No, that's not true. I've faced like maybe 3. But move is not close to the most common deck that I've faced. in your deck. I don't mind second Goliath. I can just take it. I really want the cards. You, dude. Oh, okay. That's well, it ends well. Maybe should be snapping there, but like we just don't have a great follow-up to this, unfortunately. We just really don't have that good of a follow-up here.
I am Iron Man.
Could die to some tech or something, but we'll see.
Victory.
So maybe we were supposed to win right lane. There's a chance we were supposed to win right lane. Fight the Galactus. I don't think Galactus would have won either lane anyway. I don't know. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. Yeah, it could be rampant in your local meta too. Everyone has different MMRs, so everyone has kind of different localized metas. The Mercury is just kind of good in here as like a 3/4 ongoing that moves with the additional benefit of demolishing move decks as well. And the interaction with like Moonstone is pretty cool. And I've used it once, so not to toot my own horn, but I have used that interaction one time in my 4.5 hours of playing the deck. Rage. Ooh, good on reveals. We're gonna hit some good on reveals here. That's a good one. That's a decent one. I did get maybe a 3/4 Captain Carter, which is quite scary. Stop. Kind of sucks. Yeah, whatever. Dave Carter. I don't know what. Just play Shang, right? I guess. This gives them something they have to beat if they want to win that lane. Maybe we should have saved Carter. Looking like you were potentially quite right. You had to save Carter. Now, was I going to be playing around Shang? I don't think I ever would be. Like, I guess we just play the Sam right. Or maybe we don't even have to fill right. Maybe you're right. Carter's obviously, like, really great middle.
Escape.
Yeah, you're probably right. Spectrum is very scary. So it's always a pleasure to be running a deck where your opponent has to be scared of something that you don't have. If we play the Captain Sam there, then we're just basically conceding the lane, which brings its whole other levy of problems, right? I don't know if that's necessarily right. I think maybe just not even playing there was the correct play, because we didn't even really have a hand where we could take advantage of the extra energy either way. Like, the extra energy did nothing for us. So I think the correct play there to think about wouldn't be to put the Sam there, would be to just, like, not fill it. And I think that actually was just the correct play. Which feels unintuitive, but pretty confident it was correct. I really want to rock. Viper's a little annoying here, but it's like fine.
Avengers!
Assemble.
You watch some of my old videos sometimes? It's sick, man. I appreciate you for doing that. So this turns Misery middle almost always, right? I'm gonna decide where to place these cards. Actually, don't mind you here. I think. Rude. Oh, not that rude. Well, here's the thing, chat. They can't just move the Mercury middle. They just move the Mercury middle, we win. So, luckily, we don't actually have to fear that, which is pretty cool. Usually you do.
I am Iron Man.
That wasn't a very good play. I don't even know how good this is. This might not even win, for the record.
Iron Man.
Definitely does not win. I guess that won if they did nothing. Wish I had played that differently. I'm not quite sure, actually. I did put the Iron Man up so that it didn't get hit by that, but then if they do it, then it just dies anyway. Should have just tribunaled, right? Should I have? Or would that have just won that exact play? I don't even know if that would have won. I don't even think Tribunal Right would have won. Maybe it would have. Like 40? $42 would not have won. So I shouldn't have done that. Alright, that would have been 14 a lane. They have 17 left. 16 right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right. I'm always right. That's the secret. I don't know what to do this turn. I'm going to play Cosmo and Snap. I want Cosmo there. Cosmo here. Shit. Oh, it would have been so good. Done. See Cosmo? Ugh. I could have. I could have for sure. I don't know if that's good though. I don't know if that was a winning line. I just don't think we would have the points to win if we did that. We would have stopped their Corvus, but we've had the points to win. The answer is I don't know. But did we even have priority? We had Ant-Man, Cosmo, Ravonna versus their lady set. We would have had priority. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a winning line. Please play the Conchu left. Is there any way they're crazy and they play Conchu right to guarantee it goes off and we stop them with moving the Cosmo right? Close game.
I am Iron Man.
That was a close one.
I am Iron Man.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know where people keep getting the Madam Web thing from, but the interaction that is messed up is Moonstone and Mercury. So playing Moonstone and Mercury together in the tournament is incorrect. I don't know where everyone's talking about Madam Web, but you're like the third person who's come in and said it. And unless I'm just missing something completely, or people are just spreading rumors, there's nothing wrong with Madam Web, at least for the tournament's perspective. Good luck, Beta Ray Bill. Its opponent's Madam Web? But that doesn't affect the tournament, right? You can still play a Madam Web. Correct? Yeah, so the only thing for the tournament's sake is that you can't play Mercury and Moonstone again. But I've had multiple people come in and say that Madam Web and Mercury and Moonstone are all banned. But I think people are just compiling rumors together. It is very complicated to explain. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that for sure. You should ban Madam Web just because you don't want to face move. I think if you're running Mercury, you're going to have a damn good matchup. Just have to keep our eye out for Space Stone. Space Stone's going to be an issue.
I am Iron Man.
Is Iron Man? Airspeed. We have to play around here. 3-3-3-1, just the best combination of cards you could possibly ask for. It's just like this. Loses to tech. Yeah, like Goliath cooks us, huh? I think points-wise we get over top of non-tech, and they have like zombie stuff, so it's probably hard to fit tech into here. Nice. Good awareness there. Because, like, there's an argument that you leave because, like, a lot of Thanos decks play Goliath, but you always have to, like, consider what they've added into their decks. They have, like, some weird zombie line stuff. They have this Sam. They have, like, speeds. They probably have some, like, maybe even Spectrum or something. Now that I say that, I would have lost to Spectrum. No, I wouldn't have. Only two. We would have beaten Spectrum, but I did not account for it. The Bink special right there. Jeez, BRB. Running Mr. F and Thanos makes a lot of sense. I never really thought about that. That is a cool idea you found. You're praying for a Mercury there? Praying for a Mercury. For me? Or do you have it in your deck? It is Spectrum Thanos, yeah. What would Mercury would have shut down the left, I suppose. The right time could have been pretty devastating. What's in the box? Ooh, a Moonstone. It's a damn good card. Fuck you! Oh, this is a disaster. Shoot you with fucking arrows. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, Hawkeye. We should probably leave, but what's the fun in that? In before Enchantress Middle.
Taking aim.
I don't know what the hell they're setting up left. Cosmos should be very annoying for them. Very rude. Do have Prio here, so we can Cosmo left in case they have any detritus. We have some extra energy next turn. We have some movement available. We're sitting okay. Most possible points is 11. That's real bad. It's a real bad amount of points. Man, if we had Prio, we could hit him with some, like, Legion trash. Should always leave here for the record. Maybe they played Hood right. We actually won playing everything middle. Kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. That seemed like not a good play. Actually, that seemed like a terrible play, no? That's an awful play. Am I crazy? Cannonballing a 4-power card middle? I don't know. I don't know their hand, but... We only have 17 mid. If I'd kept the Mercury there and played... If I'd kept the Mercury there and played the 11 points, Corona, Mercury, Sandman, Wolverine. Maybe you're right. Still seems like a bad play. I still don't really quite understand the play, I suppose. But it's a play that does not spark joy. Sweet little Mercury play here. You are so lucky. You're so lucky that you had Prio. You little freak. My play was pretty bad, I'm aware. They're probably going to want to cannonball me. That would hit this. Might not be enough to win. Wait, and they'd have to move the Mercury. Unless they just do it immediately. They still have to do work there, which is very good for us. We don't get the double cannonball, which would have been very, very nice. Shit, dude. Yeah, the immediate cannonball is really smart. And no way of stopping it. Maybe they get scared of Spectrum. They don't play for middle. Sure, let's pretend that that is a thing that happens. What the fuck? Okay, that just doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not the final turn, is the thing? That made perfect sense. I'm an idiot. God, that was dumb as hell. That was insanely stupid of me. Oopsie. At least it's just for one. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, if they would have stayed in, we would have lost. Almost assuredly. So maybe there's some positive to be taken for that. We did save ourselves a cube because their play almost assuredly would have beaten my play. The idea for this play would be them playing like Mercury middle, like shield right, big card right to try and win. I don't know if that shit would have worked at all. And that would be them avoiding Spectrum or scared of Spectrum left. Yeah, Limbo's rough, man. Am I a big Laws fan? I don't know what that is. Laws. Oh, Legend of Zelda. You can't just say Laws all lowercase and expect people to know what you mean. I do like Legend of Zelda a lot, yeah. Ocarina of Time is, I think, the best game ever made. I think if you look at Ocarina of Time, compared to its peers, it gapped its peers by like 100x, and I'm not even like exaggerating too much.
Victory.
Like if you compare, there's the two games, Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. If you compare those two games to like all the rest of the N64 games that came out in like the 2 years around it, like it's crazy. I do have a pretty big gap in my Legend of Zelda gaming because I didn't finish Wind Waker, and I didn't play like any of the Wii games or like Twilight Princess or like Skyward Sword. I definitely have some blinders for Legend of Zelda. Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time. I mean, sure. But one of them created the foundation for the other. I would actually be kind of embarrassing if Majora's Mask wasn't better than it, honestly. All the work had already been done. Skyward Sword's immaculate? You might be the only person I've ever heard say that. I think Skyward Sword is generally looked down upon by people. Not that I have a strong opinion about it. It's just kind of surprising. I feel like we are ahead here, I think. Unless we're not. Yeah, we're chilling. I guess they could play Space Stone and get middle, but then they'd have to win all the lanes, because that would be the whole turn. Okay, so they move Mercury somewhere, and they play Thanos middle. is a thing they are allowed to do. I think I just want an onslaught left.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, yeah. Man, I considered thinking about this and playing Cosmo. Should have done that. Damn, that's tough. I could have also moved Mercury and clicked it in one. Man, not thinking about that is really stupid. Yeah, that's just bad play. Tough. That is just what we call bad play in the business. Man, I'm pretty upset that I just let that happen. That's like such an obvious play. Really gotta be better about that. What if we just did this and then played Iron Man left at the end? Hello, Mercury. Where are you, my queen?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, whatever. We get Mercury next turn. Maybe we can just ruin all their lives or whatever. Crazy combo. One game you don't see Mercury? Yeah, it sucks. Hate to see it. I also don't think playing the Mystique right was correct.
Avengers! Assemble.
Watermelon. 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 Watermelon.
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
Really?
I am Iron Man.
That was your play. That lost to pass, I think.
Victory.
I think that lost to pass. I think that lost to pass. It's close, for sure. Are you winning another lane? I had a Mystique that was an Iron Man on the right. It was 14 power. 14's no joke. Hey, bud. Hi. Wow, you're so good at kicking your face. You're so good at kicking your face, buddy. Great job kicking your face. Your guys' dog kick their faces too? Happens more often than you'd think. We'll just go here. Seems fine. Real indication of what they're doing. I wonder if we're both going to play Mercury to catch them. That would be very funny. France. Dogs don't have faces? Never heard that one before. Dogs, like a conspiracy theory that dogs don't have faces. I look at my dog's face every day of my damn life, man. He's very cute. I have no choice but to do so. There's a chance at the right time I could huck this Mercury middle too and cause some issues for him. Get to plan it out right though.
Avengers! Assemble.
Now the time to go for it? I kind of like going for it now. Goliath. What card could they play that would win middle? Is there even one? Moonstone? That win middle? Yeah, probably, right? They play Moonstone. Bit of a pickle, eh? In that case, we have to do this. I don't love it. I think it's the best we can do. I'm pretty sure Moonstone wins. Moonstone would copy Goliath's power, so Moonstone would be like 15, and then it would grant 15 to this, so it would definitely win. Probably get them to like 45 or something. Goliath and Moonstone work really, really well together. Because then you get the Goliath, and then you add the Goliath's power again because of the thing. I did hear about the Golden Gauntlet ban, yes. Chat, we're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't see that you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Are you guys like what is happening? Why are you guys arguing? I don't know if this is a fake argument or a real smart argument. I'm gonna guess it's fake. Looks fake. Get a sub out Mercury. Would you be inclined to replace with Shadow King? I would probably do Shadow King. I would probably do Shadow King. But I don't know if I would change. Oh, are you talking about like for the Golden Gauntlet? I just wouldn't play this deck for the Golden Gauntlet. I don't think. We'll just play a different deck. Cool thinks dogs have no faces. Yeah, that's fair. So such a brave, so brave. Beast boy. Someone's got to fight for the little guy. Well, you're fighting against dogs having faces. So, like, who's the little guy that you're fighting for? Because my dog is a little guy and he has a face, and you're telling me that he's a liar. You're not fighting for my little guy for sure. That's what Big Dog wants you to think. Done.
Avengers!
Zombler. I really like our hand. I feel like we can get very big. Bigger than you. I guess they might be the version that has Cosmic Ghost Rider, which would suck. Ever just Cosmo Middle? A little stupid, but also might be sick. Oh, your Madame Web. Mystique? One time? Mystique one time? I feel like we're cooked. If we got Mystique, I think we were fine.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Crazy hit. We fucking lose by 1 fucking point? We lose by 1 fucking point? Because they got debris, which was 8 power? 1 point here and 7 there. Fuck off, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Ugh. Even if it was like any other 3-7, which there's not many of, it would have been a tie because they didn't get the rock which landed right to win. Rare Angry Bink sighting? Must not come to many live streams. Even another 3-7 of the game. Punisher is a net 3-7 in that situation. That's the only one I could think of. Gladiator's a 3-8. Close though.
Snapped.
Gladiator wouldn't have destroyed the card he pulled. Lane was full. Oh, it's freaking Mango, dude. I don't even realize. Not playing that right is kind of crazy, no?
Assemble. Assemble.
Oh, SK in the deck, very brave. I guess. Oh my god, fuck off, bro.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, fuck this game, dude. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Dude, 2 fucking absurd losses in a row. To fucking Echo, man? To fucking Echo? Are you kidding me? Alright, who are we gonna send you over to? There are 8 people streaming this game, man. More people gotta stream this damn game.
Alright, I'll queue now.
Alright, we'll send you over to Pixie Chef, friend of the show. Told you Echo Tech was underrated. Echo Tech was really good in that specific game for sure. I'll catch you all on Monday. Look out for some fun videos over the weekend. And go and check out the Golden Gauntlet. Which is going to be tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I will be doing the middle block with Super Tech God. We're calling it Super Binks God. And I hope to see you there. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Be cool. Do fun things. Complete a task that you've needed to do for a long time this weekend. And thank you later. Have fun over with Pixie Shuffle. See you later. See ya.